Oh wait, where am I? Oh, it's still trying to track the other one. Give me a second. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hi. Ah, wah, wah. Don Bonk, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, you beautiful lurkers. Happy Monday. I hope you guys are doing well. Today's the day. We're gonna go for that big money, that dead money. But we're also gonna hang out with Raul for a little bit. Gonna take the old man on a little trip around the Mojave. I think it'd be fun. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. My weekend was alright. But oh man, I slept like a rock. I think that was my favorite part. Just getting some good sleep. I don't know if that just picked up on the mic, but I just popped my neck and oof, that hurt. Oh, where did we leave off last? Oh yes, we were in Bitter Springs with Boone. Hello, Boone.
Fine by me.
What do you have on you? I don't think it matters what he has on him. I don't think he's taking that with us. And then Edie, you're just loaded with money. But I think we're gonna change things up with him. I think we're gonna pick some new companions. How much space do I got? I weigh 190. Am I addicted to anything? Oh, I got buff out withdrawals. That's why. Yeah, I gotta go cure that before we go to the Sierra Madre. Alright, I'm looking for Legion bodies. We're gonna collect some stuff and we're gonna go sell it. We're also gonna repair things down just to save space. I swear, we turned some people into ash piles. There you are. That's a dog. That's not a person. Sometimes dogs can be people. Dog you are is a good example of that. Other times, I don't know. Oh, we can repair our knife with that. Aid rifle, hunting rifle. Gary, congrats on first. Hello, Gary. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We gotta get rid of all this great con armor, too. How you doing, Gary? I hope you're doing well. Can you bite my tail? I don't know if you should do that. Do you think you can catch it? You are a snail. You good? How am I? I am good. I woke up nice and early, got a nice breakfast. Got to have a nice morning walk with the doggo. It was fun. I can't repair that down into it. Okay. I think that's all the Legion bodies I can find for right now. Half of them made it into the town, and then they just vanished. I did use Pew Pew. Also, I figured out why Pew Pew only does 2 shots. It's Pew Pew. It's 2. It says it in the name. But yeah, I am well. And it's nice to hear that you're doing well, too. We have a building here? How did I not notice this? Recreation office. Have I been in here? It's a rat. Oh. Oh, I don't think the rats deserved that death. Oh, he went flying. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh, that was brutal. I think I just accidentally picked up a pencil. I don't want your pencil. That was a fork. You know what? It was a pencil. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it. I don't care. Give me that fork back, too. What do we got in the filing cabinets? Nothing in there. I really gotta read that before I open things. Do we have another computer out here? No, we don't. We do got some Sunset Sarsaparillas, though, and I will take that. Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, you know what might be a good compromise to try and figure out if you could bite the tail? You gotta ask Manzu. If you can get past Manzu, you can. I hope I'm gonna try and steal all the gold. Buddy, have you seen how many times I've had to fat walk into places? Of course I'm gonna try and steal all the gold. That's the only thing I know about the DLC, is there's gold in there. I've never played the Dead Money DLC, but I do know that. How are you doing, Forrest? I hope you had a good weekend. Oh, shit. Cazadors. It's about letting go. Yeah, of poverty. We're gonna go gambling right after the heist. Hell yeah. There's a reason I haven't hit the rest of the strip. We're saving those casinos. We're also... probably should go to Prim and see if that casino's finally open for gambling, too. You have a Shadow Dark session today? Ooh, what's Shadow Dark? Tell me about that. I want to hear. Tell me, that tabletop? Tell me about your character. I want all the details. You are free to autistically ramble about it. Very dark, very lethal. I would imagine the thing called Shadow Dark would be very dark. Got him. There's a torch timer. Cool. You know, I used to have a DM who in D&D would say your torches have, like, so many uses. It wasn't, like, an infinite thing. He'd be like, yeah, you can use your torch 4 times, and then you don't have any more. And the level 0 characters die like flies. Why are you starting at level 0? No, I'm not level 1. That's new. That's interesting. It's like an hour of like, oh, my drugs wore off. And there's a death claw right there. Good job, Boom. There's level 1, you gotta get the class. Level 0, you're a peasant. You're a peasant. Oh wait, no, you're calling your character a peasant. You go to character, you want to survive the gauntlet, is a dwarf at 18 charisma. Ooh. Why a dwarf has that much charisma? That's kind of questionable there. It's simplified D&D. Okay, I see, I see.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Please tell me you have money.
Our transaction.
Okay, you do have money. Thank goodness. I'll keep the Great Khan armor. I don't know which Great Khan one I'll keep, though. We got the best Legion armor. I'm selling every other Legion armor. That was already half of their stuff.
Come.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me to do that. Hunting rifle, machine gun, metal crap. Why did I pick these up again? We're keeping that one too. Boone, talk to me. Thank you. There we go. He's got random junk on him too. We gotta get rid of that random junk. I'm still upset he won't use any of the good sniper rifles we give him. He just keeps using his fucking hunting rifle. Random characters, 4 players, 4 characters each. Gauntlet will end up with us having either 1 or 2 characters alive to choose from. Ooh. So you're like Hunger Gamesing them. $10 into the campaign, still didn't finish. I had a campaign going on for a system called Made, and we didn't even finish that, and that was supposed to be a one-shot, so waiting on part 2. And I'm just like waiting patiently, like, any day now. I'm gonna get the message. I really want to play tabletop, but things like this happen. Yeah, kind of like Hunger Games. They'd either manage it, like being split in half by a trap, or cursed stairs setting you up. Everybody knows if you see stairs in the woods, you don't climb up them. That's why would you do that? So you then. I'm keeping the bottles from now on. Take that forward. I got 4 harmonicas for some reason. Some dude on T-Man's Discord is saying he's looking for people for a D&D campaign. There's stairs to another part of a dungeon. Oh, I saw the guy looking for people for a D&D campaign. I thought about messaging. I think I replied, but I didn't like DM the guy. Alright, time to see if Gunrunners has anything actually useful. He's got anti-material rifle stuff. He doesn't have Gauss rifle stuff. You DM'd them, but time zone BS. Speaking of DMs, did you hear about the crap going on with Discord and how they're gonna get ready to force Face ID or ID verification on people? And how if you don't do that, they're gonna separate your DMs out, and you're just gonna have like all the DMs from people randomly in servers who aren't your friends put in somewhere like hard to access. I gotta find where this nail gun is. I really want a nail gun. That would be so cool to have. I think nail guns are like... That's like a really cool industrial weapon to use in an apocalyptic setting. Also, he didn't have anything I need. I think I'm using 12 gauge. We'll buy the 12 gauge stuff. I just saw a thing popped up saying that it blocked the message, but it already says expired on it. What the hell? Okay, what? Stupid Automon, stupid Automon. I know that wasn't any of the ammo I just picked up. Buckshot? Ooh, beanbag. We don't need non-lethal rounds. Who's gonna use non-lethal rounds? The nails called to me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna look up where to find this nail gun. I want it. Hold on. Where is this thing? You get it in the Lonesome Road? It's found in the Divide. God damn it. People are getting my hopes up. Tell me there's a cool nail gun. You say it's from H&H, and then it's not in H&H. It's in the Lonesome Road.
Come back.
Hate the UK so much, though. Yeah, I see the message, but I just can't let it through. You love the riot armor from Lonesome Road. I am wearing combat armor. And I got Boone dressed like John Fallout. I've not done Lonesome Road, and I've not done Dead Money. So those are the two I haven't done. I've done Honest Hearts, and I've done Old World Blues. And I really like Old World Blues. Bang, 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 bang. Oh.
Watch out. Come on.
Thanks, Boone. I pull out my gun because I thought he was gonna shoot me.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king.
Thanks. A stim pack, I'll take that. I love how the free side just has so many bodies. Every time we come in here, we kill at least 2 to 3 people. And this place still has people living here. You're new. Are you just a random civilian?
Hey.
You are. I think that's the first time I've seen somebody flagged as a local.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
How much weight do I have? I think it's mostly food. 183. Okay, that's about like where we were. Mostly like food and random like dog leather. The Atomic Wrangler banned me. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the Old World Blues. I really like the story that takes place there. I like Big Mountain. Or the Big Empty. It's really fun. Like, fun fact, apparently they made the Cazadors. Why is there a random Securitron stuck behind a pole? Help him out! What are you... Why is the gatekeeper over here? He's not keeping the gate. Oh, that's not even that gatekeeper. That's the dude from up here. Why is this guy all over there? What? And then Honest Hearts. Yeah, it's really fun. I like, fuck, what's his name? Is it Joshua Graham? He's a very cool character.
Back again?
I'm 5 away from sneak.
Suit.
Very well written. Very religious as well. I think he is like a Mormon. But he has like very, like, Christian ideals.
Where to, partner?
Presidential suite. You want to know something fun about having a family that's excommunicated? Is it seems like that information went to every church, because we have Mormons that live near us, and they just walk to the other side of the street if they see us. He's not very Mormon. Yeah, he's not very Mormon. Wait, huh? Yeah, no. My family is excommunicated. They're not allowed at the church. No, we're not a Mormon. I don't know what they were before. But we got excommunicated when I was a kid, so I don't remember. But it's something my aunt did. It got the whole family just pruned from whatever religion they were. Given that we're Mexican, probably like Catholic or something. Jehovah. Oh God, no. Oh, nobody was ever a J-dub. Neither is Orthodox. Huh. And I have no clue what. Unless you personally ask for that. Look, all I know is it was something my aunt did that got us removed, and then like word spread to the other religions around us, and they also don't associate with us. You double baptized? Ooh, neat. One of my friends recently got baptized. I was thinking about telling them to try and sneak in a bath bomb, but I decided against it. It'd just be really funny. You sneak in like a black bath bomb or like a red bath bomb as soon as they dunk you. So that way when you go under, the water changes color. Well, yeah, you put it in your hair and you put your hair up. Or you like you go to a river and then they do it there. Or a pool. I really want to do Old World Blues because there's a thing there that lets you convert all the dirty water into clean water. And I have so much dirty water. And we can never have to worry about dirty water again. We could stop living like we're in Flint. And there, you just get some water sprinkled on your head, or you get it pushed into a bowl, not a whole ass pool. Like I said, sometimes it's a river. See, now I'm wondering what the hell we were. I never got the chance to be religious. And you would think that that would, like, radicalize me against it, but no. Like, I got religious themes in my character lore and stuff, and, like, on my Discord, things are, like, labeled after stuff like that. Ask your parents. Parent, I just got the one. Maybe. Put these away for now. Oh, I'm a femboy VTuber. You think I have a dad? No. Figured. What the fuck does that mean? Where are you at, Boone?
Fine by me.
I'll leave you with your beret. I'll leave you with your sunglasses, and then you...
What is it?
We're done with you forever. Alright, go to the Lucky 38.
I'll
We're
make my way there.
already here. And then you too, Edie. We're not gonna bring Edie. Return to... base? Okay, good. Okay, good. Raul, my boy.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something?
You want to tag along?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
There's my boy. There's my Raul. And where's my dog? Lily, have you seen my dog? Arcade, have you seen Rex? This would be like a perfect dog spot.
What's up?
Hi, Lily. The fuck is my dog? He didn't go back to the Kings, did he? Not in here drinking out of the toilet, is he? Okay, good. That's for me to do. Last time you went to a baptism in a river, there was a small trip with a priest and a few other dudes from the church. Coolest priest ever. Dude took to an outdoor range. His friend brought his own AKs. Oh, shit. Nice. Put that away. That out. Repair that. We're gonna have like a fully repaired Power Fist eventually. Hello, Cavictus. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Did you enjoy the Palace Cats I sent you this morning? I gotta find my dog. Have you seen my dog? You better not be eating detergent. Okay, good. They were
I
cute.
expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Bro, well, why do you have all the sexy sleepwear? Enjoy your lurk. Alright, we gotta go back to the Kings. We gotta go get Rex and see if he's there. Move. Okay, where was that? silenced 22. That just sounds cool. And a silenced SMG? That also sounds cool, so we're keeping those. Everything else, eh. I wonder if I actually did Lily's quest, because that quest was for the doctor. I don't know if we actually did. I hear that fucking dog somewhere. I hear it whining. I need to find it. I have the sexy sleepwear in here. No, okay. Then never mind. Rags, slave scarf, all the vault suits. All the vault suits. And then we repair these. And the one, like, almost fully repaired sexy sleepwear. It's just got a little rip on the side, that's all. It's still sexy, I swear. Into here, go put all this junk away. I am very autistic about where I want my stuff, so I've got a system. Still can't find the thing that lets us recharge our stuff. Hello, Happy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let me put all this away. Did I put the centaur meat here? Not centaur meat. I don't think I put the centaur blood here. I don't think we use it for cooking. I didn't pick up any extra food, did I? No, I think I'm good. Hey, we're addicted to buff out, so we need to go fix that. Can't believe I also forgot to put away the hides. Forrest, we're taking you to the dead money. I swear, I'm either blind or the dog just isn't here. I think maybe I'm hearing, like, Edie's things. You need to fix yourself. What? I am say-so. Hi, Joey. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Casino floor.
I need to fix something. What? Huh? Did I? Hi, how you doing? Give me a second. If you don't know Joy, adorable horse, good friend of mine. Go follow her.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Oh, here you are. Why were you over there? Don't shout you out, you're shy. I will shout you out, and you're gonna enjoy it. If I had a mod here, I would have told them to shout you out. Actually, you know what? Since you're here, 1 second. There you go. Where the heck is my dog? There's my dog. Hi, Rex. Come on, boy. What do you have? You have all this food. God damn it, we gotta go back. Also, who gave you dynamite? That was me, I gave you dynamite. Who gave you a chainsaw? Oh yeah, that was me again. Why do you have a sniper? Right, oh, that was me, never mind.
Gate to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit.
Okay, though. Let me just eat a couple of random junk items. How are you doing, Joy? I hope you're doing well. Do I have any random junk I can eat? Not really. You doing alright?
Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
Also, how you gonna be shy and then I'm sitting here posting your covers and your concerts and your all your other stuff over to my Discord and I'm telling people to watch you? How you gonna be shy, huh? Trying to catch up on everything. Oh yeah, you've been away for a little bit. Shut up. No, you. No, wait, don't shut up. Keep talking. I like talking to you.
Move along.
Like 2 months at this point. Ow. Hello, Jesno. Welcome in. How you doing?
Where to?
You act like being chronically online like me. Hey. I'm not chronically online. I do other things. Sniffle. Sniff. Why do we have so many mantis eggs? I think we got rid of Rex before we got the Lucky 38 building, so that's probably he went there. Trying to find excuses to not study. Well, hi. You could tell them I ate your homework. Have you ever eaten paper? It's weird. Don't do it. Wouldn't recommend. Only Why are you eating napkins? Hello, Bob. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Napkins are pretty good. You like wax paper the best. And the stickers on apples and other fruit made of wax paper. And those are food grade, so yeah, you can eat those. Alright, now we get to go and sell things. But first, these things weigh 7 pounds apiece. What would you do with a 7-pound egg? Aren't like ostrich eggs Like around that, or do they weigh less? You know, I've seen people eat ostrich eggs. I've seen people eat emu eggs. Do you think people eat like other eggs? Like, you know, quail eggs and duck eggs are eaten. Has anybody eaten like a penguin egg or like a flamingo egg? You make a really big cake. That sounds like it'd be really good. That sounds like fun. It's illegal to eat penguin and flamingo eggs. Why is it illegal to eat them? They're endangered. Flamingos aren't endangered, are they? 100% people eat all sorts of food. Okay, second question. What's the worst way you've seen an egg get eaten? In Thailand, they still eat them. Eat which one? I don't think penguin eggs, and I think of Thailand. Correct me if I'm wrong. Shark fin soup isn't illegal because there's not enough sharks. It's illegal because of the way they harvest them by just cutting the fins off and throwing them back in the water while still alive. They eat flamingo and flamingo eggs. I know the ancient Romans used to eat flamingo tongue. Like, they would just eat the tongue and not the rest of the bird for some reason. Flamingos sit in salt water a lot, too. You can imagine they have, like, a naturally salty flavor to them. I know Mick and Ralph's isn't good for things, but let's go back to the gun runners. They at least have $1,000.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your
Mick and Ralph's
needs.
doesn't have money. I'm not spending money at them. They eat worse things in Thailand and some other parts of Asia. I was gonna say, the worst way I've seen an egg eaten was balut. Ugh. No, 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 no. There's a place in Thailand where they eat the brains of monkeys. They do that in Brazil, too.
Hey, isn't that the king's dog?
Oh, it's my dog. Kinda yucky. Eating monkey brains? Yeah. I think eating any brains is kind of a little bit yucky. You don't get to absorb the knowledge, so what's the point? People also eat bird spit. You mean those nests? That soup? I've seen that soup. People eat pig brains in the Appalachian. Well, that's the Appalachians, and I don't think that those are people.
there.
That's probably
Looking to buy or
skinwalkers.
sell? Here you go. Let him know he needs to make another payment if he wants more of this stuff. Well, painkillers are easy.
You ate emu egg? How was
isn't
it?
Easy finding iodine, allergy meds, and a few of these other items.
It was the amount
Why
of
do
like
you ask?
15 chicken eggs. Oh. Combining iodine and other things with chemical cleaners would make stronger chems. Some of those can be combined with chemicals to make other drugs. Yeah, why don't you just like mix the ammonia and the bleach and see what happens, my guy?
Really? Huh. Never thought of that. The Crimson Caravan isn't really in the drug business.
People eat duck fetuses. That's what balut is. B-A-L-U-T.
Can do.
Jay calling people from other areas non-human. You're gonna look at the Appalachians and tell me you think those are people. No, those are skinwalkers. Those mountains are older than some countries, okay? That's the worst way to eat an egg. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I think that's probably the worst way I've ever seen an egg get eaten. And every time, it doesn't look like anybody enjoys it. The faces they make when they try it in, like, videos, it doesn't look like they're having fun. Taking all of your money if I can. Ooh, I think that's about as close as I can get. Taking all of his money. Instead of just giving him, like, my money. In the deep south, like Louisiana, Mississippi, not an egg, but they force feed ducks until they die of obesity. They do that in France, too. That is, foie gras, I think. I don't even know if I said that right. I don't speak French. They do that in France, too. Back to the studies. Good luck with your studies. Are we just like convincing these guys to sell drugs now?
That's for sure.
And then Gunrunners is around the corner from here. Ow. Surprised to know that. I went to culinary school, so I know a lot of food things. Really? Yeah, really. I had no idea. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. No, I went to culinary school. So I do know, I do have quite the wealth of food knowledge. You not? Oh, really? Usually when I say that, people laugh. They tell me it's a useless degree. I think it was fun. It's not nice. I don't think it's nice at all. I had fun. Your mom went to culinary school. Ooh.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish?
Yeah, I'm a government agent. The CIA. It's Culinary Institute of America. Like 90% of degrees are useless. True. Real. Okay, what can I sell that's gonna equal out to that? A couple of mines, maybe? Like one mine. Yeah, that was pretty close. We're already almost at the 200. Let's go one more. No, 2 mines. 2 mines was too much. Maybe 1 dynamite? No, that's still too much. No, wait, no, that was a frag grenade. What am I doing? If you had to pick... Like, ignoring the degree you currently have, or if you just don't have one, what do you think would be, like, the funnest, like, trade to learn? Because I am counting culinary school as a trade school. Do I ever do cooking hand cams or anything? Like, I really want to, but where I live would not be viable for that. I got 5 roommates, and they do not respect the thing I do. Or they would be loud and they would say names, and I do not want them to do that. Which is unfortunate, because I would love to be able to live in a place where I could do a cooking stream. Probably cooking. Do you count music as a trade? I don't know. No? Okay. See, why I ask. I know for a fact that Good Springs has money again, so we're going to Good Springs. I forgot to go and get my addiction cured. Oh, you know what? The dock's right there. We're going to the dock. Because I know, like, Iron Mouse, for example, went to, like, actual, like, music school and got trained in, like, opera. I don't know if you'd count, like, that as, like, a trade. Trades are, like, IT, electrician, plumbing, welding, construction. Okay, okay, fair. Ooh, we can finally get rid of that one. Called the BFA. Bachelors of Fine Arts. And then I don't think I can sell anymore.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Oh wait, hold on. Does he have...
do.
He does. Music, art, culinary, that kind of stuff goes in that category. Acting. I was gonna say, because mine is technically like a bachelor's, but a bachelor's of fine arts. I see, okay. So then maybe cooking isn't a trade, but I considered it one because it's something that's like needed out in the world. Like you kind of need it to work in like the finer restaurants. There we are, microfusion cell. I don't think he has anything else. Because I think where we're going, they take our money and like all of our items away from us. So actually just doing this is kind of moot point right now. We'll keep the grenades. We'll sell a couple of these. Okay. You know what? I could pay 9 caps. That's fine. But if I just go ahead and buy something worth 2 more... You can have a BFA, a BA, a BSc, a BBA, a BE, a BE. There's 2 BEs there. What's the difference? And a BSN. I see. Bachelor's of Engineering and a Bachelor's of English. Oh, I didn't know English had its own... Did we sell him the C4? I don't know why we would have sold him the C4. Very specific degrees. What, like... Classic lit versus normal? Education. Okay, so that one makes more sense. We'll buy the flour, and then we could sell him 1 dynamite, and then have him at no money.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
You still waking up? Oh, good morning. How'd you sleep? I slept like a rock. Got up really early. Got to have some breakfast and take my dog out for a walk. It was fun. There you are.
How are you holding up?
I think I'm addicted to something, Doc.
Help you out?
Yeah, cure me.
Okay. All done.
And do you have supply?
Sure.
He has $800. Slept. You slept alright, didn't sleep bad, wasn't the best sleep. Tonight will be the best sleep. Oh, are you finally home? That's usually the best sleep. Oh, ads. I didn't even see those. Sometimes it tells me when we have ads, sometimes it doesn't. Like last time, it kept telling me, hey, ads are about to play. So we stopped and we took breaks. Like 1 or 2 more? Okay, yeah, that's enough. We're giving this guy a lot of dynamite. It's too bad Easy Pete won't buy dynamite from us. Although, I think I could just take the grenade back and then sell him like a good chunk of dynamite. Yeah, that gets us closer to taking all of his money. We'll leave him with 2 caps.
You
It's
take care now.
fine. Oh god, I'm stuck. Ah! What happened? I think he cured us. You back? Hi, back. I'm JK. Usually, like last time it told me when we had ads. It didn't tell me when that ad was gonna play. Shut up. Mean. It's a mean horse. No, what I was gonna ask is, will it be the best sleep because you're finally home? I know you've been, like, traveling. Get that tumbleweed out of here. Get this tumbleweed out of here.
Hello.
Got home last night. Hello, Easy Pete. Not even here. Hey, does your dog want to say hi to my dog? I promise, it's nice. When do we wait? Like 12 hours. We wait until morning. 8 a.m. You got a new brush and conditioner, so you can get all the knots out of your hair. Ugh. So my hair goes down to, like, my butt. So I understand the problems with having long hair and having it need to be maintained, like, meticulously. There you are.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
Used to have yours go down to your hips. Right now with this outfit, I have my hair cut short, but usually I have it to about here. Because, like, that's in reality where my hair is. You didn't want to go to the salon, so you cut it yourself. Oh. You couldn't take it anymore. Nothing like a 2-hour shower to finally get everything clean, huh? No, you don't gotta worry about that. You got super thick hair, shedding everywhere. Oh, same. With how much hair I pull out every time I brush, I think I could probably make people wigs. And then, like, I still have a ton of hair. There goes all of our dynamite. Still have this gun. And then we just have grenades. It's gross. A little bit. I always have to keep my hair up if I'm doing something. And, like, one of the worst things ever is when you feel the hair just, like, go down your back into your shirt.
Pleasure
It's
doing
awful.
business with you.
I got these, like, little, like, clamps these little like alligator clamp things. I forget what they're called, but I use those to keep my hair up because having just a hair tie stopped really working. I know I don't need to walk out here. Or we're just gonna walk out here anyway. It's right there. Plus, what if we find stuff along the way? Hello, frog. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How was your weekend? I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but over the weekend I got invited to play a game with a friend, and so I was on their channel. We were playing a game called Frog Squad. Hair's so thick, even as short, you can't use hair times. Ugh, I understand the feeling. You saw, but it was too late. Oh no. It's a fun game. I have invites for it. I have 3 invites for it. Was it fun? It was fun. It's kind of a bit repetitive with the levels. Is that an NCR8? What the heck is he doing out here? Like, it was the same sewer level repeatedly, because it's, I think, the play test right now. But it was fun.
Get him, boss.
I don't think that guy deserved that. Hello, Felix. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It's you. The person from the place. What I mean by we're gonna go through and we're gonna see if we can find things. Found a free landmine. And a bunch of booze. Hell yeah. A didgeridoo I hear as the ambient noise. That's kind of niche, using a didgeridoo. So I want to see what this graffiti says. The burned man walks. No clue what that could be. I think we gotta take Raul here to 3 separate people, and I know where 2 of them are. I don't know where the 3rd one is. We'll find the guy. But here, in Prim, we're going to this building right here. See if their casino's up. I think we should have waited. I think by the time we've waited, it's been long enough for their casino to finally have opened. And then we can gamble there. We want to make sure this casino's open, because in a little bit, we're going to head out and start on Dead Money, which will be the first DLC that we've started for our playthrough so far. And it'll be my first time experiencing Dead Money. Right, we gotta walk this way around. You know, if I was coming to Prim, I should have brought my scorpion tails. We could have had those turned into food. Unfortunately, we did not do that. But that's fine. I think Dead Money is one of those ones where they take our entire inventory, so we don't need to worry about what we bring. It's about what we take out of there. And I think whatever we, like, leave with, we get to keep. Now, I don't know if we can come back, so we want to try and essentially get there with nothing in our inventory. That way we can walk back, or at least try and fast travel back. Oh. The option's there to give her the stuff, but we don't There's a sheriff guy that we appointed. Seems like he's done this place some good. Is the casino actually up and running? We do have a working casino. Okay, heck yeah. That means we have one extra place to gamble at. We got blackjack in there. We got blackjack in here. Nobody's manning the roulette tables. Never mind, there's somebody manning the roulette tables. And I don't think they let us play slots. Oh, we can play slots. Neat. I don't know if this place ever changes or if it just stays like a unloaded cell full of dead bodies from powder gangers that were in there. Okay, now we can just fast travel to places. First things first. We'll just go to the ranger station and then we'll walk down to Novak. I think it's here.
We won't go quietly.
That or the guy from here is in Novak. Huh? Oh shit. Legion Assassin Squad. Get him, Rex. You're not dog meat. Oh. Raoul, help. Raoul, help. Never mind, he's downed. They took down Raoul. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Oh god. Oh no. Raoul, what are you doing in here? I thought you were dead. You know what? That's fine. Are they gone? They're gone and their bodies are gone, but this guy is still here. Oh no. Well, he kind of died a senseless death. Not senseless, needless. He died a needless death. And I think he was the only person here, too. They're gonna have to restock this place. They're gonna need a new ranger out here. So that means the guy is in Novak. Okay. So then I do know at least two of the three people needed. One's in Novak, and then one is in Forlorn Hope, and then the DLC is right here. Where the heck did they come from? They just spawn in here randomly? We haven't looted that thing. Fun perk of having Rex with us. He tells us which things have loot. You see how that's glowing green? More Magnum rounds. Yay. Well, that sucks for that ranger station. Now that's abandoned. Thanks, Legion. I'm surprised we haven't run into them again. I think they just show up on fast travel, which is why I've been trying to walk places. This one, though, was a little too far from walk, but I would have assumed that the ranger station would have had more people in it to actually help out. Yeah, I think the ranger we're looking for is out here. Didn't this guy get injured and he's old? It's morning time, so the Manny guy is up there. Alright, you're the doctor here, right? I need to get rid of some radiation. Where's the doctor?
Howdy.
I know there's a doctor here. You're not the doctor.
Hey
You
there.
are a merchant,
Need
though.
anything?
Yeah, let's see what you got. $200. And you ain't got nothing. I'll tell you that. Maybe a couple of those. One of these. And then, like, that's it. I don't even think I have any, like, miscellaneous things to give you. I can sell you my flour, but I think I want to keep that.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations.
Yeah, I just left there. Alright, is it this guy here? Ranger Andy, here you are. Hello, Ranger Andy.
You'll get the hang of that takedown. I had trouble learning it at first, too.
You went to NCR, right?
Was with
I
them.
forgot he taught me
That was
anything.
back
I
when
forgot
my
we even
arm and
talked to
leg
this
used to work
guy.
better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Would you feel better if I checked on your NCR friends for you? A station full of rangers ought to be able to handle themselves. Rangers are soft. They're probably all dead anyway. You want me to go check on them?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
What happened?
We get...
Oh, we've exhausted that, apparently.
Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you
Ah,
find
here we
yourself
go.
by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find.
Charlie.
Be
Yeah.
interested.
Okay. Hey, Raul. Let's talk.
What can I do for you, boss? Sure, boss.
Tell me about
What do you
yourself.
want to know?
Where you from?
I was born just outside Mexico City.
Ah,
My family had a little ranch there.
something
I'm an
else?
open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book.
Oh. Who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada.
Why does your suit say Miguel then?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's.
Oh, okay.
Anything?
He couldn't find a suit that said Raul. He found one that said Miguel. Ranger Station Charlie. I think it was the place we just left.
Hey, boss. Can I ask you
Oh,
something?
here we go. Yeah, sure. What's on your mind?
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
He seems like a decent guy. He's a pathetic waste of space. I hate him. He's a hero of the NCR. He got taken down in the line of duty. No head pad nor boot. Oh, you know what? You're so right. I took those down because we were using the other model. Put those back. Give me a second. You're so right. I could put those back. Okay. Here. We go into here. I can also turn off the hat one. Because we're not using the hat right now. There you go. And we'll leave a couple of other things turned off too. There you are. Thank you for the headbands. Thank you, thank you. What am I getting alerted for? Oh. I see. Watch streak stuff. Now you don't want to? What? Alright, you know what? I think Ranger Andy is a hero of the NCR. He got hurt in the line of duty protecting people.
That wasn't what I meant, really.
Oh, what do you
Guys who
mean?
have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up.
The moment's
because they're
gone.
getting old,
Oh.
slow, or too injured.
Hello, kiddo. You're so cute. I'm not a kiddo. I'm 1,300 years old. Thank you very much. Hi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. That Holden Koflid? What? Nice name. I don't know how to pronounce that. Let me know which one. The moment was stolen. Oh, can't believe you stole the moment. Even after a crippling injury, a guy like Andy is tougher and more dangerous than most men alive. Oldfield. Ah, I see. Be honest, 1300 is a child as a cubist. No. No. Shut up. Look, I know hall monitors are exclusively in schools, but the talking about my other. I know. Yeah. Hi, welcome in, and thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Even after a crippling injury, a guy like Andy is tougher and dangerous than most men alive. That's what I meant by saying, like, he got hurt in the line of duty. He was a hero. He didn't have to give it up. He's just scared because he doesn't. I heard that he doesn't have what it takes anymore. Just because somebody's crippled doesn't mean that they're useless. All that experience is invaluable. Also true. I value my crippled friends. Like Himawari. He may not have working legs, but I appreciate him. Andy's tough. He taught me a move that nobody else knows how to do, so I think he's tough.
Maybe, yeah. I guess you got a point there.
Not just talking about Ranger Andy, are we?
Not really, boss. No. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench.
You never recruited Raul? Oh, he's fantastic.
I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough
I
away
freaking
from
adore
Mexico City
Raul.
when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But
He's got a cool perk. He repairs, or he keeps your stuff from degrading as fast, so he like repairs your stuff while you're out in the field. Go on.
Just a few days after Mexico City
He uses
was
like
vaporized,
magnums and like
refugees started
revolvers.
pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
Oh, thank you for the boop. And then what happened?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep.
Also, he's a vaquero,
Set fire
which
to
is
the
like
ranch
a
house,
cowboy.
Barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelled the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else,
Oh,
parents,
is that what
my
happened to
mother,
your skin? Did you get
2
burned?
brothers, and 2 of my sisters
Oh wait, no, you're a ghoul. Never mind.
all died.
Then what happened then?
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men.
No other model mode. I'm wearing my Vault Tech stuff. I don't want to get changed out of this.
The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
And you blame yourself for that, huh? You can't think it was your fault. Nobody could stand against a dozen armed men alone. I could. I'm built different. Except for whenever the Legion sends assassin squads and I just immediately just tuck my tail and run. Start trying to find cover. I'm built different unless it's that. Anyone's not stupid enough to not set a watch deserves what they got. You can't think it was your fault. Nobody could have stood against a dozen armed men alone. No, you were protecting family. You had to make sure she was safe, and you did what you could.
I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting sentimental in my old age. Anyways, forget it.
How old are you, Raoul?
Just wanted that off my chest.
Although talking about 1300 being young for Cubai, whenever we do get the 2.0, the outfit is a school uniform. Just letting you know.
Arara. This is much cheaper than redeem the actual Arara. There, that was a double. Hi ho he ho ho wambala bum bum.
What? Astolfo, you're stealing my job. Also, for the Ara, I say those, so that's why it costs so much. You're making me do it. I think I just gave you a free one, god damn it. Right, it looks like ads are gonna roll here soon. I think I'm gonna grab some water during that. I don't want you guys to miss a thing, so I'm gonna let this roll. It's 3-minute break. I'm gonna grab me some water. I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit. You guys should stretch your legs too. Get your own water as well. So, thank you guys for waiting while the ads play through. Enjoy the art from the community. And be right back. This will get the pre-rolls out of the way so you don't miss anything. Hi, hi. That didn't play. I was on the other screen. But don't worry, I got you.
Chippy chippy choppa choppa dooby dooby dabba dabba ma na 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 na. Chippy chippy choppa choppa.
I'm just drinking water today. Today's a water day.
Doon 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 doon.
So thank you for all the hydrates. None of that is possible. What do you mean none of that is possible, though? That's Nelson. We want Forlorn Hope. Forlorn Hope's over here. Oh, you know what? You're right. I could be mixing my advanced into my water and just drink that. You're on a bus. That's why it's not possible. Oh, okay. You're on a bus. Where do you get water? Have you ever seen Man vs. Wild? Apparently, in dire circumstances, you could drink your own pee. Survival tip. Survival tip. The heck did that body go? It flew all the way over there. He landed like Peter when he fell down the stairs. What the? This is a bunch of windmills. Why do I not remember this place being a place? Place is not in my memories of this area. We're going to Camp Forlorn Hope, which is right over here. We totally missed that shot. There we go, much better. So if we're shooting 5 a shot, 10 total clip, and we have 500 bullets, how many shots do we have? Is that 100 shots or 50 shots? You could boil the piss and then capture the steam and then turn it back in the water. I don't think you want to do that on the bus, though. Not unless you want to make either some friends or some really weird friends or some understandable enemies. Portable pee to water turning machines. Do you think that one, like, filter survival straw will turn pee into normal water? Or you're supposed to be able to put it in, like, dirty rivers and stuff and drink normal water out of them because of the filter in it? Do you think that would work with pee? What filter? It's like a special straw that lets you drink bad water without having to boil or anything because it's got a filter in the straw. There you are.
Howdy. What brings you back?
You always been first recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back.
I like this man's mustache. He's got a very nice mustache.
We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall.
73? What do you mean 73? Like 2073? 1973? Why'd you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by.
Why are you still wearing a Ranger
They
hat
had
then?
themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty
Oh.
bad. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
You do got your rifle though, which is nice. How did you manage to escape that?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction to kill
You know
me.
what? Fair enough.
But a couple of
Fair
Rangers
enough,
happened
fair
to be
enough.
watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
Probably wouldn't filter it because of the size of things it captures, or like because their thing was smaller in P than regular bacteria and viruses. Huh.
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till
Why?
then,
Why
we'll
not?
run the
I'm
towers and
idolized
keep
by
an
you
eye on the
guys.
fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
By the way, you don't have to worry about
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Cottonwood Cove. I totally messed that place up.
Got a second to talk, boss?
Yes, I do. What's up, Raul?
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking.
And there's one more
Here's a guy
person.
that's
I don't
been
know
beat
who
all
it
to hell,
is.
right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the
Just
right
like Ranger
thing?
Andy. I think it's good that he's so devoted to his duty. More people should act that way. The NCR put a lot of time and money into his training, and he owes it to them. It might seem harsh, but a soldier can't do his job properly with those limitations. With those injuries, he's nothing but a drain on resources. You know, I think he's good that he's devoted to his duty. He knows there's wrong in the world, and he does what he can to try and help right that.
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown.
Oh. You know what? We still don't know who did that. I think that was China, or some people say Vault-Tec. We don't know. You're talking about the Great War. What the hell do you remember about the Great War?
After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick rider. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs.
Wasn't Mexico City basically annihilated, though?
I don't think it was as hard hit as D.C. or Bakersfield. But it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin.
Alright, the next one's at
Still, the city
McCarran.
was
That's
ruined,
where. Okay.
Already forming into the beginnings of Raider
I had to look
tribe.
that up.
Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare.
Buddy,
We were
crime
like
is still bad in
scavengers,
Mexico.
Scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And
There's
then,
a
of
reason I
course,
haven't
the
really been
radiation
back.
started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
He's got a bit of a mustache still, so he didn't lose all his hair. Sounds pretty bad, man.
You're a poet of understatement, boss.
Thanks.
But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop.
Is that where
I
you
was
got
just
that
looking
outfit?
around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns. When I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack,
Ah.
like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know? And wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed. For the first time since the bombs had fallen.
Oh, that's sweet. Wasn't it dangerous to be dressed so notably? Or
It
noticeably?
was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the time.
Ah, so you were just known as like the
Young
vaquero.
punks looking to prove themselves.
You were
would come
the
looking for
ghoul.
me. But my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there. Until Rafaela.
Until she died. What happened?
She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp.
Oh.
I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning.
Oh.
Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body,
Oh.
Way to recognize
Oh,
her
I
was
think I
this
know what
funny
he
little
means,
scar
what they
on
did to
knee
her. Ooh,
from when she was a little girl.
that's terrible, Raul.
Terrible.
You had to live with that the
cover
whole
it, boss.
time?
I let my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever.
What did you do?
I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit.
The one you're in right
The
now.
name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see. The dissolved salts, ions, and molecules like urea that are present in urine too small for backing up through a filter. Okay. While it is a little weird that we are on the subject of talking about pee, I will say I did recently see a thing on Twitter where somebody was talking about and it was really weird because they were just like, oh, if you want to cut the time for caramelizing onions, either mix in baking soda into them or mix in like a shot of urine because it'll just cook off like alcohol does. I was like, no, 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 do not do that. What are you? No, 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 no. So there's just people out there telling people to cook and like put pee in their food. It's gross. It's disgusting. No, 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 no. That is so nasty. Why would you tell people that? You're not the person out. Move, Rex. Move. Bad dog. Bad dog. Move. Move. NCR Trooper, NCR Trooper. Trooper.
Patrolling the
Trooper.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh no. No snow, please. I'm weird because I really like warm and I like heat, but I also really want snow. You know, I think if we're still playing this in April, we might just do a fun April Fool's Day thing where we get the mod that lets us fire nukes at people whenever they say that. Do I plan any Zatsus in the close future? I usually do those and I just have no idea what to do. And I don't trust my yapping too much because I feel like I run out of topics fast or I burn through them too fast. So I like to do a lot of my yapping while just replay a game in the background. Looking for Corporal Sterling. So, like, every stream is simultaneously a Zatsu, but also we're doing gameplay. Zatsudan just means free talk. And I always talk free. Where the heck is this guy? You see? Mm-hmm. Got the food tent, we got the medical tent. Got the tent where people sit down to eat the food. BRB. Okay. Got a random break tent. Supply tent? Supply tent. Supplies. Sleep tent. Sleep tent. Office working tent. Both kinds of tent at the same time.
I haven't got any more bounties for you. It's been
Said somebody at McCarran.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Not this guy, is it? Not Shu. Wait. Shu?
Yes, what is it?
No, okay.
Bye.
No, because I think if it was Shu, it would start with with an X. Right? Or a Z.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
I always look like that. I don't know where to go to talk with the next person. That Zatsu has something to do with the news. I usually just cover random news topics. I'm not really a news tuber. But I just talk about things that catch my eye, and I'm like, oh, hey, I saw this thing. Let's talk about it. No, but Zatsu is short for Zatsudan, which just means free talk. Which is just a yapping stream. You learn about the news from me. Not the best news source. I would suggest against that. There's somebody out here by the name of Corporal Sterling. And I don't think that was the guy at the tent, right? Hold on, let me check this again. They said we were... Your world is in ruins. I am a very unreliable narrator. You thought Zatsu was erasing somebody, so you learned something new? Huh? Where did you get that idea from? Where is this guy? Nellis. They say you can talk to this guy or the guy at Forlorn Hope. We talked to the guy at Forlorn Hope, so let's go to Nellis. Anime. Oh. Where else would we learn Japanese? You know what? Fair point. Loyal. Oh, nice. I got the plane here. I got the boomers working on it. Looking for Mr. Loyal. Mr. Loyal, where are you?
Sorry, got work to take care of.
Can't believe we actually managed to tag him.
Thank you so much for your help.
The Pearl. Like old lady Pearl. They put a picture of her when she was young. Not bad. But Loyal isn't here. So where is Loyal? So it was just random news infos. You thought it was something I do regularly. No, it's not something I do regularly. I do them because I want to learn how to just yap better. I could do one next week. I feel very unconfident in my yapping skills because I feel like I need something to talk about. And having just those like tabs and stuff gives me something to talk about. Anyway, we gotta go find Loyal. Where the heck he is.
I've never seen a bull up close. Not sure I wanted to.
Hey, don't be mean to him. What the heck? Is that Loyal? No. Everybody's in here to eat. I don't see our old man. I just had a problem finding a topic. Yeah. So, this is their flight simulators. They don't let us use these. But this is how they train to fly planes without ever actually having flown a plane. That's a broken missile launcher. You guys are fixing those? Nice. Oh, you're the same old guy
Done us a
again.
great service. Thank you for your help.
Here's a topic, Amazon rainforest. I don't know about the Amazon. It's really big, and a lot of people like cutting it down because they want to use the land to farm cattle. And the cattle are kind of ruining the environment. That you didn't know. There's a lot of snakes out there, a lot of bugs. Also, apparently, piranhas are in like every river in the Amazon, but also piranhas just typically won't bite you. Unless they're starving. Oh, here's Loyal's house. Loyal? He's not even in his own home. What the? What time is it? It's 4 a.m. Why isn't this old guy sleeping? You know what? He's 4 a.m. He's probably up and awake. You know, old people like to wake up early. For someone who doesn't know a lot about this, you knew more than me. You know that piranhas are friendly. They eat dead flesh, not live flesh. Yeah. Yeah, they typically go after things that are already dead, or if there's enough of them in the pack, they will go after things that are currently on the way to being dead, so like bleeding and stuff. Okay, well, Loyal isn't in his house, and he's not in the cafeteria. Oh, God. Ah. Bright light, bright light. I'm like a mogwai. What are they? Oh, these guys don't count as people. Have you realized that? They don't have markers in the map. Those people are not real. That is not a real person.
I'm happy that we managed to raise the bomber in my lifetime.
Quicksand, when you were little, thought was going to be a real problem. Where the hell are you going? You know, you can just float on quicksand. If you don't struggle, you'll mainly just float on it. If you start moving, that's what pulls you down. Yeah, it's the moving and the struggling that pulls you down because you're creating more air pockets and that sucks you down. If you just stop moving, you'll start floating. Yeah, and you could swim out of it. And this guy's just not home. He didn't die, did he? Go to like noon. Can you name the 7 world wonders? The Amazon, the Great Wall of China, pyramids, Stonehenge, the Grand Canyon? I don't know if that's one. Eiffel Tower? I don't know if that's one. Niagara Falls? Amazon, the rainforest, yeah. As a kid, you had an irrational fear of sand because of that. Oh. Did you get over your fear of sand? Isn't it man-made things? Oh, when you say wonders of the world, I don't know if you mean man-made wonders or natural wonders. That's why I was also saying, like, those. I have no clue where Loyal is. He's not in his home and he's not with the bomber. I just heard somebody open a door. Because there's natural wonders and there's other wonders. The Colossus of Rhodes was an ancient wonder. I don't think it counts as a wonder now because it broke and fell into the ocean. There it is, Loyal.
You've done us a great service. Thank you for your help.
Your family helped the same way they did with your fear of large bodies of water. Overexposure, they just put you in the sand. It's man-made only. Well, are you just watching that guy eat his burger patty?
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's
I can
dreams
name, I think, 3 or 4. That's Great Wall of China, the Pyramids of Giza, the Colossus of Rhodes, and I think the Eiffel Tower. Christ the Redeemer. I forgot about Christ the Redeemer. Machu Picchu. I don't really think of Machu Picchu as a wonder. That's just a village up in a mountain. The Colosseum. I forgot about the Colosseum.
Bye.
Bye, Loyal. Well, he doesn't want to talk to us. Sorry, Raul.
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss?
What are you talking about? Huh? We walked in and he said bye to us.
That Loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself.
I like how his eyes are just facing 2 different directions.
If you ask me,
you guys
that's
notice
better
that?
than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
He's using his years of knowledge to help his tribe. I think that that's a noble goal. At least he knew when to step back and start to take it easy. A lot of people don't. I am one of those people who don't know when to take it easy. I suppose if you're happy with that kind of life, then not so bad. He's using his years of knowledge to help his people. That's good.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
On your mind.
Old history, boss.
Old history.
I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name.
I know where your home is, Raul.
I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always this handsome.
Really?
As far as the world knows, I was Miguel, and I was okay with that. I headed north for a while, and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way.
Tucson?
Things were good there. Well, maybe
not
good,
Tucson,
but better than Mexico City anyway. I found myself a little shack and started fixing things.
Those are the new wonders. What were the old wonders? Fixing things.
Well, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing.
You gotta go.
And
Okay.
even then,
Be safe on your way home.
younger or faster. I lived there for a long time. Kept to myself. Didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride.
Later, Alan Jakey. After a while, Kavictus dial. Why aren't you still there then?
Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want. But it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain. But I swear she looks just like my
This guy is
Raphael.
such a boomer. It's only fitting that we came to the boomers to
She
end
ended
this.
up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way.
What happened to her?
This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They
Dirty
were looking
Dave
for
and the
more,
6 brothers.
and I sold some.
I don't like that
I figured
name
if
for
I
that
did
group.
they'd leave town before they tore it up too much.
They didn't, did they?
No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late.
Oh no.
They
They
shot up
killed
the
her?
brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport.
Oh no. You saved her, right?
I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. Took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there.
Do ghouls even need to
With a bullet
sleep?
in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge
Oh,
her,
fuck.
just like Rafaela.
Each
I
of her
charged
eyes,
into
that's
the middle
it's
of their
messed up.
camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage.
How did you survive?
By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving.
I can't imagine just letting
Some
yourself
long
just get
time after
eaten
that,
by
I
birds.
managed to drag my carcass back to town.
Then what happened?
When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know.
She locked you up in it.
I swore
Okay,
I
I
was
see.
done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts.
About what?
About whether I still had what it took to carry my pistols proudly, to use them to do what's right. Now
And
that I've been traveling with
what are
you
you
for a
gonna do?
while, you made me realize that I can still do that.
Heck yeah.
Maybe I'm not as tough as I used to be, but my brains can make up for that. And my hands are still quick enough. It's time to put the guns back on.
Heck yeah. I think that's a great idea, Raul. I don't think that's a good idea. You should focus on being a mechanic. You know what? That's a great idea, Raul. You should get your guns out.
You can bet on that, boss.
He just dresses up like an old vaquero. Look at him. He's got the little sombrero with the hawk feather in it. Got a little knife on his belt. He just instantly changed. He's so cool. I like Raul. Come on, Rex. That is Raul done. I can never really figure out where. Right here. Alright, we're gonna go drop some stuff off and then dead money time.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
The Colossus of Rhodes. I knew it! Pyramids of Giza, Hanging Gardens of Babylon, Statue of Zeus, the Temple of Artemis, Mausoleum at Halicarnas, also Rhodes and the Library of Alexandria. Or the Lighthouse of Alexandria.
Where to, partner?
Hey, Boone. Oof. Alright, putting things away. I don't, you know what? Hold on. Do I have another, like, cabinet to put them in? Here, I'll put things I'm gonna sell just over here. Away. This is the one instance where we're gonna put some of our, like, random stuff away. You know what? Maybe not. They don't weigh anything. We will put the gun away. We were just looking to sell that before we left. We are going to put a lot of our stuff away. Miscellaneous. Put those fire gecko things away. Put eggs away. Put the flour away. Put this random food away. Or the alcohol too. It's 9 gecko meat. Ah. Couple scotch. Vodka for the wine. How much wine do we have? Because we're gonna need 176. Right now we have 48. And right now we weigh 73 pounds. Do you think that's enough between Raul, Rex, and I to be able to carry the gold out of the Sierra Madre?
Casino floor.
We'll find out. I don't know why I walk to the road every time to fast travel. Oh yeah, we said we were gonna do this vault and then we never did. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna walk down to the bunker. Typically it's on fast travel whenever we deal with an assassin squad, so hopefully one doesn't come rolling up the hill here. They shouldn't, since we're at an NCR camp. Come on, just hop over. Thank you. Although there might still be Legion down here. No? Okay. We're on our way. Start the DLC finally, 2 hours in. We had to get Raoul done. Gone to the Sierra Madre. There's a person dead here. Cloud residue. Equipment storage. I think that's where they put our stuff, because they do take our stuff. Left my heart in the Sierra Madre. Sierra Madre located below. And right before we go in, I'm gonna run these ads so people don't miss things. I'm gonna take a quick little break to let my dog out while I do that. And when we come back, we can go in here without having to worry about ads to the Sierra Madre and start Dead Money. BRB. Alright, we're back. One more time. Yeah. I think that was the last break we're gonna take. We're off to the Sierra Madre. Time to see what this DLC is all about. Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you encounter new traps and enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore, you'll be fighting the environment as well. Sorry, I had a big yawn there. Sorry. A toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead Money is recommended for experienced couriers level 20+. If you're open to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits. Has been for 200 years. We're over level 20. Let's go. What? You guys coming with? Okay. A little glowy over here. We got a Brotherhood of Steel thing. We have a jukebox or... Ah! Oh god. Oh no. We've lost Raul's regular maintenance perk. He's gone back to his shack. He's returned to Freeside. They're not going back to the Lucky 38? Maybe we should have sent them home. Fallout, New Vegas. Dead Money.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened.
Because of the war?
Froze
I
it
see.
in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening. One big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
So that's what Forrest meant by its letting go.
Are you listening?
Father Elijah.
From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Did you put a fucking bomb on me?
It's like that Pit Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will...
You did put a bomb collar on me. What
try
the
and
heck?
run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Then maybe you better tell me why I'm here.
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. To Too many years.
You're going to say something, and if I respond with a dad joke, you're going to say something 18 plus. Huh?
You'll need to gather a team.
Say it.
As I found, one cannot do it alone.
I have a cracker I'm eating it. Give me a second. You're home? Tadaima. So I need others to pull off this heist? Ooh. You see this building in the background? He wants us to break into there, I think? Because that's the thing with the sign that says Sierra Madre right there. And it goes all the way up. Did you know Kavictus was home?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
I know that's what it means. You could also say that is what I meant to say. Alright, find 3 other people with bomb collars, bring them back here. If you have bomb collars on people and they just fucked off and they don't want to have anything to do with, just blow them up. Why do I have to go find them? You're just letting them walk around here?
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to
You meant to say hi home. No, I meant, instead of saying that you're home, you could just say that to the
I'll have more
island.
instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go.
You could be a little weeb here.
I'll let all of you go.
I didn't finish what I was saying because I'm also eating some crackers. You don't know Japanese, you know how to be... Okay, how do you say it in Austrian? Or German, whatever they speak. Who are the people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller, or no, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
The trap? What? You don't even know who's here? How am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've ensured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Any suggestions?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He is docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
The hell is FEV?
A long story. FEV, a virus with an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one, turned them into a super mutant long ago.
Okay. If you don't know what FEV, that is Forced Evolutionary Virus. It's what turned people into super mutants, as well as the centaurs. It's what made the Master, and I think the Snalligasters, and other creatures from 76.
If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Alright, find color 12. Christine. I'm guessing that's also find color 8 dog and find color 14 Dean Domino. We're gonna go find dog. Okay. I think for this, we're gonna have to turn the music on. We're gonna keep it low, though.
So, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and
Ooh, I want these. Give them here.
every corner.
Spade. Chip. I'll take the chips.
Beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies.
What the? What is this? Got medical supplies. You got a jumpsuit. You got a hollow rifle.
Or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed
You can collect money from the well. Bad luck. It's just the DLC. This is the DLC. What do you mean, bad luck? The unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on a dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and list of consumables the machine can assemble. Oh, so it's like a 3D printer, but for food. Oh, really? For food? You put the chips in here, you get the food. You can also, I guess, bring cigarettes here. It's the money they throw in to wish for luck. If you take it, then you will have bad luck. Don't I steal their luck? So if I give a pack of cigarettes here, we return cigarettes. Pack 5? Do I need 5? I turn in 1 and I get 20, or I turn in 1 and I get 5? Hold. No, I don't steal their luck. Okay. So we have a bomb color on us. Also, you get to see me without the hat on. And a little ponytail. But we're gonna need these to be able to get food. Scrap electronics. We'll leave that there. Also, I think those were planted there. I think that's a plant because the place never opened. And we're some of the first people here. My funeral. Bug. Well, that didn't work. Let's go ahead and... punch that thing. You here for the field trip? Perfect, we're already here. Welcome to the Sierra Madre. You can't leave. We put a bomb around your neck, and we're gonna make you rob a casino. Vendor. Ooh. I'll take that. No, you can't leave. Money? I'll take the money. Vending machine, return outfit item. So we can unlock new things for the vending machine. Bobby pin. I'll need that for sure. We're gonna be picking locks. You signed up for a field trip to a science museum. No, you're not getting the science museum today. A typical school trip, except you slept through the bus ride. How the heck did I get here? Hello, Overspawn. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Got anything I can buy? Energy cells? Okay. $2,500 worth of pre-war money. Buying in caps. We had like $130,000, $130K worth of caps, and they just took it off of us. Coffee mug, Abraxo cleaner. Hey, Siggies. Now we can actually test that theory to see if we get 5 back or if it's just the 1. Scrap metal. I'm assuming that the other things are going to be useful. What is on the other side of this? Oh, a cloud. Let's not go into the toxic cloud. Yeah, let's not do that. Hot plate. Ooh, we can make our own food. Purified water. Got some drained cells. Why am I here? We heard something on the radio that told us to come out here because Father Elijah needed help. Also because it's a casino and we like gambling. But if you don't remember, when we talked to Veronica, she said she was a student of Father Elijah. And so if he's contacting us on the radio, that means he's alive, so we gotta go see him. Rough casino. They take your money before you even sit down. Yeah. Ghost sight. What's that? Ghost sight vision. Does that let me see ghosts? Don't rely on mere memory. That's why I'm catching you up. Another bobby pin. That's good. This is exactly why we need bobby pins. Duct tape. Oh, we've already beaten up a roach. But I see other enemies. Is it more roaches? And water. Some medicine. Dirty water. Some chems. What the heck? Oh shit! Weird little creature. Ow. Oh, okay, he almost killed us. We got nothing to heal. Oh, we're about to take a bunch of rats. Oh, okay, you know what? We had one use of that. We got a knife spear. Hello, Jebby. Welcome in. We can repair our knife spear with our throwing spear. There. Didn't mean to smash his leg off, but okay. The water's wearing off. We can go into a new district. So those things are kind of messed up. That's the poison cloud. We don't want to go in there. And I guess we don't want to be seen by these creatures either. Our stealth is not the best. Oh, this is how we're gonna be. Okay, no, we give the cigarettes to the thing and it gives us chips. I see. So we give it 1 pack, it gives us 5. We give it 1 carton, it gives us 20. If only we could have brought in our other cigarettes from the outside. But we can also return a whole bunch of outfits too. So they incentivize us collecting junk. Like the different clothes. I see. Helmet. Does that mean we got a hat now? I like that. Is there a dude up here? I don't think he's up here. Another stash of money. Thankfully, can't sneak anything into the Sierra Madre, even with your prison wallet. Unfortunately not. It doesn't seem so. Fortunately, we have a pretty high survival, so we might be able to make some stuff. 20 gauge stuff? 20 gauge rounds. Ooh, am I about to get a shotgun? Scotch. Shot glass. Did I just kick? Laser pistol. We got a laser weapon. Unfortunately, our cells are drained. Can't close it. Okay. Got a copy of Fixing Things. Still no nail gun. We could bring our own melee weapon. Okay, we can sneak stuff in. We could make a dog fist. Or a dog tag fist. And I guess we snuck in all of our microfusion cells because there's no way in heck that they gave us 57 of them. So we can make 19 of these. You can sneak in ammunition, you just gotta make sure it's drained. Butter knife. A knife for the butter. Kinda like the butter dog. Dog with the butter. Our melee is not the best. You remember? Well, you only got a 28. We're mainly energy based. Is that a rad roach? That is a roach. Come here, roachy. Give me your meat, roach. The gift shop. Does anybody want any souvenirs? cosmic knife. Ooh, that's new. Any food? No, more pilot lights. Any food? Potato. Who puts potato chips in the fridge? There's a bed. We can heal with the bed. Okay. Thankfully, cannot wait in this. Okay, okay. Well, never mind. We cannot heal with the bed. I was gonna say, thankfully, it's like it's not like Fear and Hunger where you're just gonna roll the dice and probably die. Well, die from trying to sleep. I have no clue where I am going. Oh, it's that cloud room. Is this the fabled cloud district that that guy from Skyrim was telling us about? Why would we want to get here often? Sensor module. Dirty water. The loot goblin in me wants me to take all that stuff. The bottle of scotch out there, but we would get poisoned if we went out that way. Same, I think, if we go that way. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we got more. More than just that. It's too bad that that doesn't actually work like a proper gas mask and the rebreather would, like, let us walk to the cloud. That would be cool. Unfortunately, I don't think they like cool. That's fine. I think he's on the other side of whatever this was. Or then maybe we can buy cigarettes. What is that, a pack? Gets returned for 5, but you can buy them for 10. That's the important one we're gonna need to buy. Yeah, we've already been through here. We've searched this place up and down. There, so let's... Alright, come on. I'll fight you, I'll fight you. We'll stick fight. My stick's cooler. He's unconscious. We beat him unconscious. Well, now he's dead. Uh-oh. Didn't even see that. Oh, hat. A handprint? Medicine. Weapon. Ammunition. Taking everything. We found Dean's secrets. Oh, is that what that means? We found Dean's stash. Dean Domino. That was one of the names of the guys that we were supposed to go find. Oh. There's a bobby pin under that hat. Alright, so it was worth it to fight that guy. Sierra Madre Martini. 75 health, not bad. So it seems like fighting melee gets us to knock them down.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Okay. They said nothing about the residential district. We've killed that man. There's 2 other spots we can find.
If so, the Sierra Madre Casino.
And I think that's just to the other places. Here, take that.
Excitement and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the wide
We need 500 chips and we already have 275. Or maybe more. Alright, we got not a lot of shots. That means the last door we check is the one that's gonna have our guy. We know our ghost went out that way. Oh, there's 2 over here. Turpentine. Turpentine or turpentine? Like serpentine? What have we got over here?
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Okay. Can I just look around? Jeez, man. I didn't even see that. Okay. I don't know what is enemy noises and what's ambient noises. We're getting more microfusion cells, which is nice. We got a stim pack, which is big. That's really big. Then we have a room full of poison cloud. I don't know, by the way, which radio signal goes to which person. Find me and we can talk. Take the cigarettes. Police station. Puesta del Sol clinic. Oh, is that what they're keeping us out of? Is the clinic? Town Square residential. Puesta del Sol. Gonna want us to get health stuff early, huh? Make it too easy on us. There's a guy here with a spear in him. And another stim pack. Another big find. Big loot drop. Iron. So we do have a physical weapon as well. I don't know if it's better than our spear. $25, 8, 9, 22. Probably because we can't swing it as fast. We did get a shotgun. Beautiful. Thank you, Dean.
for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Okay. We go up through there. Or is it through there? There's a big green door over there. Somebody's ringing a bell. They are spamming that dink donk. What is this? The casino is the old man's collar. Oh, so if he leaves the casino, he's dead? Activate hologram. What's this then? Okay. And there's more poison. Microfusion cells in the ground out here. Oh. Thank you for the doodle. He drew a Phelps on me. Can't get in there. And this is the other half of that area. Ew. I can gather it off the walls? Oh, gross. Is it somebody that's through there? I wonder how many chips there actually are if you go through this without spending. Because we just hit the 350 mark and that little achievement's for 500. There's no way it's only 500. Is that a Dean Domino supply cache? Is it a rad roach? Okay, it's just a rad roach. You know what? I think we'll be good without the tire iron. We'll put that in there. Oh! We could use our bulk stuff. That's cool. More cloud residue, or cloud. Patriots Cookbook. They did tell us to blow them up or disintegrate them as well. But you gotta dismember them, or, like, atomize them. Sierra Madre armor. There we go. Now we got something. I think we're gonna keep that. That gives us a bonus to repair. Now how do we look? We're just a security person. I think this looks kind of ugly. Thanks to our high lockpicking, we can actually break into the gun cabinet. What do we got? Police pistol. It's just a Magnum. It's a 357 Magnum. But this is the big one right here. More microfusion cells. Anything up here? No. Maybe just a good place to hide. Don't think they'll let me, like, try and climb up there. What do we got through here? Bunch of boxes. More bobby pins. Thought I heard a ghost creature. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you, thank you. Take another bobby pin. Ding 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 ding. This trap works both ways.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate.
Cosmic knife?
I was
I'll
unable
take
to
that.
calibrate the callers to block the signals. So,
Oh!
you'll have to make do.
The beeping. I guess means that we have a chance to explode. Oh no. How are we supposed to get in there and get him out? Oh, we can make his ghost sight. Imagine if they had let us sneak in gecko stuff and we could just make gecko armor. Take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Hey, we'll take that. We can't really run in this game. So the best we can do is just try and book it as fast as we can.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Not over there. Search the basement of the police station for a way to free Dog. This is the police station, okay. Why is his name Dog? I guess if we stay in an area too long, it blows us up. And it's... I think some of the... Eat a can of beans. Our radiation's already pretty high. Wait, turned off the radio. Or another one I'm missing. Computer. Communications. Dash some supplies down in the evidence room. Sinclair. Did the rounds again. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff. Rich guy can make it happen, even the ones who have been hit hard like Sinclair. Holding cell. Not much to report, pretty quiet. Toss the keys in the holding cell. With anyone we pick up, let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Oh. So, there's a body somewhere in here. Thankfully we have good hacking. Look at that. First try, baby. There we go. Disengage the lock. Prohibited items. What? Confiscated items, even the slightest bit radioactive or foreign, ship them back to the visitor's source address. They take your stuff and they send it back to your home. They don't give it back to you when you leave. Installation. Barely tucked my flask under my desk before he showed up. This look of disapproval. They confiscate any personal items. That's why he was trying to hide his flask. Disengage the lock. We turn off the radios. That means we can stand in here now.
Turn the noise off.
I did. Oh, now we can get steady from the machines. I don't like how one of the ambient noises is like a dentist drill. I hate that. We got another police pistol. I can't wear that and the helmet. Oh no. Here, we're gonna pair this up to full. That was a nice pistol. Let's repair that. The laser pistol's really nice to have, considering my expertise is in energy weapons. However, they keep giving us a whole bunch of melee things. And then this really cool hollow rifle. Right. What's this, contraband? Ooh, scotch. Cosmic knife. Medics. Buff out. Grenades. I'll take the grenades. Super stim packs. Magnum rounds. Okay, we have an infinite ammo source. Brass knuckles. Mentats. Whiskey. Automatic rifle. 308 rounds. I don't know what those deal damage-wise. This is a nice-looking rifle. 308? Doesn't that mean that's like a sniper caliber? Wait, hold on. Should we use our bulk ones for this? Or just the normal ones they're giving us? We'll just use the normal ones. So I didn't find any keys in here. And that must mean there's another, there is. Another ham radio in there. I don't know if it's that radio. I got more chips. What do we got? Even more chips. I'll take those. But you know what? That does mean that we have some freedom to walk around. Another helmet. We can repair our helmet. That one's much better. Light armor. I think we normally wear medium armor. I'm gonna be probably doing some saving. A lot of saving. I don't know if that radio is it. So the radios are what's threatening to kill us. Also, we don't need that. Take the chips. Take the chips. Full cabinet. Nothing in there. Nothing in the cell. There's a body in the cell, though. It means there might be the keys. And then there's this cell, too. So an important sport thing happened over the weekend, and I want to ask if anybody knows what happened during it. Not the Super Bowl. No, no, no. The Puppy Bowl. Binoculars here. I don't think we need the binoculars. Saw the cringe halftime, so. Well, that's the Super Bowl. I'm talking about the Puppy Bowl, where they had puppies playing football instead of humans. The Puppy Bowl, yeah. Do you guys not know about the Puppy Bowl? They do that the morning before the Super Bowl. They have all these adoptable puppies It's all these puppies from shelters who come together and they just play their own little puppy version of football out on the fields. And you are able to adopt the puppies who are playing in the puppy bowl. There's the basement.
I'll be good this time. I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
Hey, it's okay, man. We'll get you out of there. We haven't been this way. This sounds so freaking adorable. I'm distraught because last year they did the puppy bowl. We got another stash from Dean Domino. Last year they did the puppy bowl and then they ended it on a very tragic note. Basically letting people know, yes, this puppy who got the MVP passed days after because it's pre-recorded. But I felt like I was betrayed. They're like, oh yeah, that puppy we gave MVP, they're dead now. I was like, what the fuck? No. We could basically have infinite repairs for our throwing our knife spear. Yeah, I was so distraught. I was gonna ask if anybody knows what happened during the puppy bowl, because I swear if they did that again... They can't have done this to us a second time. Another helmet. That's a full repaired helmet right there, with all three of those helmets combined. A police pistol, that's a full repaired police pistol. Nope. Ooh, okay, I'll take the C4. It's just glasses. What do we got in here? Inventory. We got weapons. And the mines. There's mines, there's shotguns, and ammo. Dispenser report. Turns out dispensers do more than supply convenience items. There's an emergency. You can get them to access ammo and repair kits. You just need the codes. Stored backups of the codes, just in case. Oh, where are the backups of the codes? You can't just say that. That's a fully repaired helmet. Ah, repair bench. I think with the right things like the medical braces, the belts and stuff, you can make your own doctor's bags. I think you also need like a crutch. That's a reloading bench, not a repair bench. Empty tool cabinet, that's a shame. Alright, dog.
Makes the dog hurt itself.
He does what? We're gonna save you, dog. Going down into the basement.
Knew you would come. Below the cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Okay. There's another person down here? I'm looking to turn that off. There's a radio somewhere. Vending machine installations. Saw people put in the vending machines. They give us so few... They pay them in the chips? They don't even pay them in money? And they pay you in so few chips you can't even buy anything. That's stupid. That's very stupid. Search and seizure. Another discussion with rest of the Soul crew. Told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce probation or prohibited list, let alone searches. Chief had the gala on his brain. Said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down construction crews for liquor. Kim's, and we found a ton of liquor in Kim's already. Whole thing stinks. Chief's barely gotten any time for me, and now Sinclair's turning a blind eye. Because what? It's his friend is running the show? No more parking tickets. One more good thing about the assignment: no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out streets so narrow that cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, that might cut, or he might not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noises too. Chief says it's more than that. Says he wanted the villa to be reclusive. So this place, he just did not want anybody to come to this place. You gotta wonder why he was doing like a grand opening. There we are. I'm assuming whatever radio is through that window. Alright, who was this mysterious person talking? Vacuum cleaner. Another vacuum cleaner. On cabinet. Oops. More Braxo cleaner. A ton of whiskey. I'll take that. Some buff out. Hey, there's the drugs and alcohol that we were reading about. More chips. Are people just stashing their paychecks randomly? Since now we know that they're getting paid in the Sierra Madre chips and not actually cash or check. Somebody is in through there.
That's me, there on the table. The disc.
Oh, dog command tape.
Voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you, and that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and we can talk.
What does that even mean? Dog command tape. I was right though, it was the radio through the window. What does that even mean? What event's coming up on Thursday? The PlayStation State of Play. It'll happen right around my usual, like 4 hours in. But on that day, we'll cut it short. And because I like to... Dog helps those who help themselves. God helps those who only PlayStation games. Yeah, and it's only an hour long, too. My sponsor? No. I wish I could get sponsored by Sony. That'd be cool. But I want to watch it anyway. Bloodborne 2. It's only an hour long, so they're not going to announce much. But I want to see what they are going to announce. So we come here and... I want Sony to sponsor me. Yeah, that'd be fun. You want Sony to burn to the ground. A lot of people work with Sony, like Capcom, who I also want to sponsor me.
Are you listening? From now on, markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Why do you want Sony to burn? We never did this for Ranger Andy. Oh, those people are so dead. Alright, dog, let's play your command tape.
Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here?
Oh.
You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck.
You got one on your neck too, buddy.
With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice? Because you didn't sound like that a moment ago.
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and
wait a minute.
So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now,
his name changed to God. He went from dog to God. This isn't the first time we've heard of super mutants talking to themselves. We remember our companion, Lily. She talks to somebody called Jimmy, who is violent and aggressive and mean and wants to kill everybody. Do they just have, not schizophrenia, but do they just have DID? Do they just have dissociative identity disorder? In super mutants, brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth boy usage. You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma causes, maybe?
Trauma.
Yeah.
Yes.
Multiple personality
dissociative
one.
These wounds of his covering his skin.
You're claiming you're an entirely
the
different
bear
person.
Trap on his arm.
I didn't even notice the bear trap.
And in it, the name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do, he cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him.
Oh.
He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
Okay. Why did you lock yourself in the cage, then?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I
Did
locked
he
him
eat a
in
collar?
here,
Is that why you don't have
the
one?
one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
So, you weren't expecting me. Who were you expecting? Was it Father Elijah?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child.
Okay, rude.
You must have figured
Rude.
it out by now.
Yeah, Father
The
Elijah.
old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Being very fair. I left the vote up to you guys in the Discord, and you led me here. This is your fault. I didn't listen to the radio. You guys told me to come here. What do you know about the old man?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun? Huh?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance.
Oh, you
was
talking
cast
about
down.
Helios 1?
Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him.
You're talking about Helios 1 and the Archimedes. I know what you're talking about. What is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps.
You're saying
but
I'm just a tool.
Yes.
And that's why
And
I'm the
once
same
you get
greed.
acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just
You're telling me I'm on a dangerous path? So, you're the one who knows how I got to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then...
It was a nice looking radio. I wanted it.
Drags you here.
Do you know the way back?
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey.
I got a science skill of 100. Can I just, like, undo the bomb?
You're clever. You'd be
Or
able
is
to
that more
find
of an
the way back
explosive
if you
skill?
left the villa. Dog can... I can find the way back. If back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere.
Okay,
This
fine.
beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home.
So why did you bring me here?
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the waist?
I'm not
like a
asking why
Brahmin
Dog
at the
did
whip?
it. I'm asking why you
Dog
brought me
does
here.
it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches.
Clearly you
were
have
in
some,
the
like,
man
ulterior
trap,
motive.
and Dog
You
made his
wanted a
rounds
face-to-face
and
with
dragged
whoever
you
was in
here.
charge.
When? I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
No shit. Why do you say that? Is it because he had to have been out of the cage?
I don't remember you.
Oh?
That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I came here at night, and then I think it's like morning now, I think. Because there's light out there. I don't know, I only woke up when my Pick-Boy went activated.
Must have already been in the cage. already had the collar in me.
So he did eat a collar.
Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Alright, I have other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in here without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up, so he and I can
That's
talk.
not gonna happen. He's not showing
If
up.
Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
So you have the key in there. The old man can order Dog to open a cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I got my Pip-Boy. I can play his voice.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Okay, damn. Calm down. Just come with me, willingly. And I won't.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold.
Oh.
I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal.
Ooh,
out of reach
I like
as
this
you
guy.
die.
He thinks like me. I like this guy. Murder you? Why do that? Why not just break all of your limbs and make you watch as time slowly passes and you don't get help? I don't think we need to have a power fight with this guy. I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm gonna prove it by not doing it. Goodbye, whoever you are. I'm gonna let Dog out of his cage. I can't convince you that I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
Because I have the power to let Dog out, and I won't do it.
No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may
I like
regret this.
I like how you think.
This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
I don't need a fighter. I need a companion. I don't... Even if Dog is more helpful, I can manage. We can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here.
See?
Yet. You
See?
came this far,
So you can trust me. I don't belong
I'm not
here.
interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. It grants you a bonus to stealth and lets you step lightly around traps. Yeah, I need it. Got a card. Leveled up. And do we go melee weapons and ballistics? You don't know about the Helldiverans. I know that they did a thing that involved using the PlayStation Network and then they undid it. We'll go into the ballistics. Come along, God.
All of your weapons will do, and your stems.
You want my stems? No. You can take those. Alright, God, talk to me.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
What weapons are you good at?
Dog is better at the baser instincts than I. I merely have the brain for it. His sinew and muscle are difficult to
They cut the
move
game from
consciously.
300,000 people
He's
that
always
paid for
hungry,
it because they don't have PlayStation
clumsy,
Network in the country.
heavy.
Ugh. So, you're not gonna fight for me. I get it. Questions for you then.
I'm sure you do.
What's Elijah doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you
You
did.
think he came just for money? I
Exactly
don't
the
think so.
same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
Alright, that's enough for now.
We'll see.
Yeah, no, the PSN thing is why I never got Helldivers to begin with. I wasn't going to play the game because of that.
Right behind you.
Come along, God.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Don't let him wake back up. Okay, good. He's dead. Is he punching with a bear trap on his fist? I love that. Bear trap fist. Oh, I love that. That you need to make an account, or that they wanted people to make it mandatory? That they wanted it to be mandatory. I don't know if you couldn't tell from me complaining about other things, like with Hunter, when I was on Phelps' stream playing that. I don't like whenever games make you make an alternate account just to be able to do things in it. Just let me play the damn game. That's also why I haven't played any of the Assassin's Creed games, because I don't want to go and make a fucking Ubisoft account. Like, I know it's okay now, but I still refuse to get it. But that's not on Sony. That's on... I don't think it's gonna fit on your neck. That's not on Sony, that's on the Helldivers people. If it was on Sony, I doubt that they would have instantly caved and said, no, actually, never mind. Making it mandatory to play the game through the PlayStation Network.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I asked my chat if I should, and they said yes. Don't blame me, blame them. So anyway, no, I'm saying I don't think it's Sony's fault that the PlayStation Network thing was decided. I think that was just on the devs of the game wanting to make it a live service game. The devs had nothing to do with that? Huh. That's a cool weapon, though.
Got away. Then the idiot's hunger screwed it up.
And then we gotta bring God Dog over to the fountain. But we're gonna use him to kill things along the way.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
Hmm. So you're saying Sony was the one who did that, and then they acquiesced and went ahead and said, okay, fine, nobody has to use our thing.
All of your weapons will do.
Sony wanted to
And
show
your
off with
steel.
numbers. Just any sort of useful hat. Medical district. Oh, where are we going next, huh? Oh god. Bean Domino. Residential.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
They never did it again. Although they do incentivize using the PSN with things like rivals getting free skins and stuff.
Idiot's hunger screws it up. Losing blood.
Don't take him out in the fucking cloud, idiot. Bring him out here.
Tastes like copper.
Oh, there's all this cloud stuff all over the walls. You can kind of walk around it a little bit. Agree with you in making an extra account. Why you ignore Rockstar on Steam and Ubisoft. Right. Rockstar's another one that bugs me, because, like, I really wanted to play GTA Chaos mode, and not only that I have to deal with the Rockstar thing every time. Apparently, they don't even allow you to have the mod for single-player games. Because every time I was trying to access it, it kept telling me, you're not allowed because multiplayer stuff. And it's just like, I'm not fucking playing multiplayer. Leave me alone. So I had to go through and find a way to disable the Rockstar launcher itself. I'll take that. This was already activated by something. Would you shut up? You're being mean. I think it's dumb that they kind of like... This is also broken too. Kind of penalize you for trying to play modded versions. I'm not trying to install Cheat Engine. I just want to play a Chaos mod. Heard about the Resident Evil 4 remake. I know of it. I don't know any controversy that happened with it. Why, you got some information? Landmine? Quit going out there. Bad God. Jump him. Get his ass. There, we got his arm. Thought that game came out 2 years ago. Yeah, no, Resident Evil 4 Remake's been out for a little bit. That's not new. You know what? It's your fault that you're bleeding out. Yeah, what do you think about that? I think a Radek? A Radaway?
To lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
Almost got away. The idiot's hunger.
The devs wanted people to pirate it because they changed the DRM, and now the game runs worse for people who paid for it. The pirated version runs better. That's funny. What's gonna go off here? It looks like the traps are kind of broken. Yoink, mine no. That's some good news. If you see me playing Resident Evil 4 Remake sometime in the future, totally unrelated. Finding all sorts of traps.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Buddy, I wish I can give you a stealth boy.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
And there's more cloud down there. There's a bunch of cloud residue. No point in trying to go down there, though.
Losing blood.
It's your own fault.
It's your own fault you're here.
No, it's your own fault.
Leave well enough alone.
Don't think there's anything for me over there. Oh. Something exploded. This is the worst place to have a bathroom. Do you see how small this is? You got no room for like a shower. There's no tub. How do does the door open outwards? I hope the door opened outwards. You don't even have a wall anymore.
I'll end you.
He's trying to get up here. Here, ghosty, 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 ghosty.
Something needs to die.
You just
Can't hold myself together.
get out of the cloud. This freaking idiot. If I jump down here, I'm gonna land on that. That's not unconscious, that's dead.
Finally, pain's gone. Finally.
He has over 1,000
gone.
HP, jeez.
I didn't take you for suicidal.
Joke's on you, buddy. I might be a little bit.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Move. Why do you think I keep running headfirst into situations?
Almost got away. Then the idiot's
Up there?
hunger screws it up.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
Ah, I see a guy up there. Am I gonna get to keep the hollow rifle after all of this? We're definitely not doing the whole DLC in one go. In case you had any thoughts about me completing the whole thing in one sitting.
Idiot's hunger screws it up.
Head swimming. Can't hold myself together much longer.
Alright, look, buddy.
Finally, pain's gone. Can focus.
Is that enough to make you shut up?
Believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
You can put the thing about Resident Evil in the Discord. Put it under game discussions. Also, when you get a second, there's an article posted in the general chat. Check that out.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
Mr. Domino, lovely to see ya. How you doing, Dean?
The Sierra Madre.
You just sit next to him. You just start talking to it.
She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't
The link
catch her
cutely
voice
put
on the
in the
radio.
Discord.
Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushions just...
Oh, did you put a bomb in the chair? You bastard. Better be a shaped charge or you're gonna kill us both.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please go on.
And that's what I've missed A rapt audience.
I like this guy
Just
too.
because I
He
work in
seems like
entertainment
eloquent.
doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Your negotiation skills are, your negotiation skills assume that you're bargaining for a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our collars, these neckties, they're linked. If I die, you die too. He dies too.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
You noticing a trend between people I like? What are you noticing, huh? Starting to make sense now that I've met you.
All right, all right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
We found out about our contract back at the fountain.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious.
I got God with me.
One of the locals catches us. We aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
We killed literally everybody on the way here. I think you're fine, but you know what? Come with me.
All right.
God,
all
go back to the fountain.
But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain.
All right, fine.
Don't have to take the long way.
Can't hold myself together much longer.
It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate.
I did. Where did he go? Yeah, it's a cigar. Nice.
That pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
So the people with the Discord server need to do anything, or do they do it automatically? On one hand, they should look at accounts creation today. That's what I said. That's the first thing I said. I said that out loud. I didn't say it in my response, because I replied to that. But that's what I was like. My account's like 10 years old on Discord. I don't think I need age verification, and I'm a VTuber. No, I'm not getting my face. Not to mention Discord has already had a massive data leaks, and even though they say they're not keeping that information, how the hell did you have a big data leak if there was no information that was being kept? Huh? No, they're keeping the information. They're lying to you guys about that. Don't give them your ID. That's why I also said before Cutely posted that I'll probably either make that channel NSFW, because we're all adults anyway.
Won't get rid of me that easily.
And it's only for like dark humor and memes like that. It's not like it's like actually lewd.
Almost got away.
Head swimming. Can't hold myself together much longer.
Rockethy, generate that. Alright, I think...
Idiot swallowed his collar.
How did you already...
Finally, Payne's...
Go up, go up, go up to there. I hear you can use Gary's mod models to get past it, though.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe he'll tear it off your arm.
But it's kind of bullshit that they're like, oh, we're marking everybody as a teen, and then you have to show us your ID or your face to prove it. Like, buddy, do you not know the first thing about being a VTuber? I'm supposed to remain faceless and anonymous. I'm this character, and this character ain't gonna pass any test that you try and give it.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I'm still waiting for Felix to tell me what pattern they noticed, huh?
I'll end you. Head swimming. Myself together much longer.
He's dead. I just dismiss you back to the fountain.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want? You...
Yeah, go back to the fountain.
I'll make more progress on my own.
Thank you. Why didn't they give me that option? I could have gone with Dean. 20 years ago. 20 years ago. I'm not saying anything. I didn't say nothing. Eccentric yet charismatic people with strong personalities with a splash of being unhinged. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do like the eccentric. I do like charismatic. I like people with flavor. I want them to be unique and cool and interesting. I want somebody who stands out to me and is memorable. I gotta find the fountain. Ow! I don't like you then. Of course I don't like you. I hate you. No, I'm kidding. I do like you. Just an everyday MFer. What do you mean? You just try and chuck a spear at me? Got you. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Don't let him touch you. Bob and weave. You gotta do it like Bruce Lee or like Muhammad Ali. A lot of Lees.
And you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you're
It's from a song. Oh, I don't think I know that
I
song.
used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell me my name when needed. And I have a name for you. Several. Thief, coward, showman. Radiation couldn't kill the truth, could it?
The truth, buddy, is this. You and me were now family, as long as we got these bow ties on. So watch your mouth, you don't scare me.
Wonder what that human's insides would look like laid out over the fountain.
Oh. Dude, you're about to die. You can shut up. on Twitch side, you see some new drama about famous. Is it the Emeru stuff?
Well, now,
Or is it the Mizkif stuff?
Chain and dog collar
Or is it VTuber related? Found some of your stashes. Why'd you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the
Not
residential
VTuber
area
related.
to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous.
I typically don't talk drama, but I'll bite. Who is it?
In case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining.
Is it about baby oil? What Kai Sinat, huh? Scrounge supplies? Like what?
I still
Pirates. Oh, that guy has a ton of drama. What did he do this time? I remember talking about the WoW drama when he did that.
Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best.
Like a 34-minute video?
Well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre martini.
Always in the mood for a drink. What's the recipe?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, then hold your nose and down it.
That's not a
There's
martini.
electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Hey, he taught me the Sierra Madre martini perk, quote unquote. Allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can. Now we have a use for tin cans. Great, now I gotta go collect tin cans. Surprisingly strong and restorative drink. Other questions?
Of course you do. Let's hear them.
Would you like a gun?
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Short period of time before taking damage inside of the toxic cloud. Oh, hey, we can go into the cloud now.
Well, now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar rolled all into one.
I need to know if you use a gun.
Tactics? What? We going
Action
to
of
get into a
Crisis is
shootout
cancelled. The
soon,
devs quit.
or-
I saw that. I just... You know what enough about tactics.
Fine. Tactics means stay out of sight around here anyway.
Ah, you're another coward. Okay.
Let's steal.
You got a tux. Nice. I want that. Do we give him the police pistol? The 9mm. Take the 9mm. I don't think we need to give him ammo. But there you go. Hey, he's got it equipped. Come along, Dean. And we're going here. Medical district.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war
Listen
junk.
before you
The speakers emit a
lose
signal
a
that'll
hand.
set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Okay. So you're saying you're gonna have to take a shot.
Place is haunted. Got ghosts walking in it.
Speaker.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense. Eyes are low
There we go.
at the bar.
The dentist drill bugs me. I don't like that noise. Oh, shit. Ah, you fucker. Where did all his spears go? Did I just take them?
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Clinic over there. It's gonna have all of our medical supplies. No escape. Ammunition. More 308 rounds for shooting out the speakers. What side is it on? Oh, I don't see it. Boom up top. So it's up above us and behind. At least I think that's what that graffiti means. Thanks to whoever was here and wrote that. Nice save. Nope. Somewhere in here. And it's somewhere right there. Did we at least blow off his leg? Yeah, we did. You love to see it.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
There we go. I was right. Boom. Up above. Gift shop. Clinic. Square. Oh. I don't suppose I can make that run, huh?
I can help you with the cloud. Not for long, though.
And that's how you get up here. Okay. Chessboard, chessboard, chessboard. I don't want that.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
Look, I was told that there was a fortune here. Something called the One Piece. Oh, we're back here. Got a lot of Magnum rounds. Teddy bear. Bunk bed. Bricks. More chips. More Magnum round. You know what? I think we'll make this
Always here. Grew over the years.
our fourth one.
Cars or factories.
Oh, how do you know the cloud wasn't here? You get to the cloud very often? Oh, I suppose you wouldn't. Give me that cloud residue off the floor. Ugh. Hey, put me back in, coach. I want the knife. Alright, we killed a guy here. We got the clinic. Just got a cafe out this way. I thought that was a person. I was like, why are you just sitting there watching us?
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Do they really? Okay.
Watch for hologram security, not as nice
Picking
as
up a new meta-signature.
Trust.
Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Okay. Set behavior. Threat responses, threat detection. So they're all on the second floor right now. I know. We want them on the second floor. That'll get them out of here. Well, there's junk food. We're one half of a martini. Impact. Bye. Don't point at me. Now we can make those machines give us stim packs. And hey, Dean, found a stash.
Hey, those are my emergency supplies. I mean, I know we're in a bad spot here. Just leave me something, all right?
All right, all right.
Let's deal.
Oh, he's not using the bullets. Okay, hold on. Put those together. You put all of these together. And that gets rid of some of them. Now we have a fully repaired police pistol. There. Now we only have the one knife spear. And we have 24 of these. Unfortunately, can't repair that further. Right. We'll search around the lower floor first.
What are we doing here for? This place is, well, it's haunted.
You believe in ghosts?
There's a picture. A bunch of headless saps. All
Assassin suit.
Whoever did this is messed up.
Okay. Hey, but you know what? They're loaded with stuff. It's ashes of creation drama. I see. Yeah, no, from what I saw, it seems like Steam is actually giving out... By the way, this assassin suit looks pretty darn cool. Steam is giving out refunds for it, but anybody who paid through the Kickstarter did not get a refund.
Seriously, we should get out of here. The security holograms shoot on sight, and you can't even hurt them.
Well, you know what, buddy? They're all on the other floor. Because you're looking at an elite hacker.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
You don't do MMOs. I only do a specific MMO. Auto dock. Get me in there. Let's heal my crippled limbs. Heal me up. Oh, it didn't heal me fully. Other auto dock. Also, all it does, crippled limbs. Dean, do you want to see if this will put a new face on you? That might be something on a different floor. Okay. Red means shielded, means you can't shoot them. That's double. Oh no. There's 2 of them down there. Goodbye. Oh, I gets rid of that security guard. We're looking for the thing that turns off the... Did I say the MMO? I meant World of Warcraft. If I didn't say that. I think I did. I know I see you talking about ESO. Basement key. Medical brace. Thing. D. And I don't think anything we can do with that, so I'm just gonna drop it in here. And if we really need it, we can come back. So what are they saying in relation to Pirate Soft about the Ashes of the Creation drama? Are they saying that he killed the game? Because that would be very funny if that's what they were saying. Good looking. Pirate Soft, Ashes of Creation. No. Did they just like throw him on the thumbnail to get a click? That's also kind of funny. Conductor.
What's next?
Oh. That was the guy we saw. Game moderation. Ah. Oh. The books aren't damaged. What do we got here? We got a copy of Warrior Cats. We got Harry Potter and Twilight. What the? Terminal locked. Terminal knocked. Ranking. Ooh, close. Winning. Ooh, closer. Gaining. There you go. Angry about a small mod team not working fast enough and blaming woman that doesn't work there anymore and it's still blaming. What the? Yeah, that sounds like him. Unpleasant visit. Domino stopped by, asked us to test about test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned that she would lose her voice for the gala event. Told him that if Mrs. Keys, Alicia? What are you doing here? Was concerned that she would see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him that the auto docs were more than capable of healing Mrs. Keys' voice if she developed a throat infection. We could even operate if need be, or if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied with the news, apologized, and amazingly enough, left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. What the fuck? Appointment calendar, that's Mrs. Keys, Mr. Domino. Ran some tests, Mrs. Keys' voice is fine. Loss of voice is more listlessness, so... And then symptomatic of Med-X usage. So she's a druggie. Well, we found the wine. And this is just the redacted version of that. That just says, Mrs. Keys came with Dean Domino. Hey, buddy. Do you know a Miss Keys?
Well, now, if it isn't my boy...
Have other people searched around here?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long.
Ooh.
If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So, all the visitors killed each other?
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either
Dead?
got killed
Okay,
by one of the
fair.
villa's attractions, locals,
Everybody's
or
dead in the wasteland.
beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Now you advise on getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah. A few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
The ghost people, they're the only ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word.
They're not really ghosts, they're holograms.
Locals, the ghost people? Not sure it applies.
Oh, you mean like the people in the
They're a
suits?
little uncivilized.
I feel like they're zombies.
They don't talk much.
Or like robots.
At all.
Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
See, that's why I think they're a zombie. You can kill them and they get back up. If you don't dismember them, then they don't die. How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up.
That's what I said.
You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot,
I know there's a code to get
save
bullets,
one
though.
for yourself right before they catch you.
Where do they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth.
Ah, forget it.
I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought.
Is he just, like, eloquently spoken, or is he, like,
I
British?
counted myself lucky. I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus? What do you mean? Are you on drugs?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive.
Are you on Mentats?
Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Anything else I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Oh, you know what? I've been killing them, so it's not like anybody's getting back to that hornet's nest to alert them.
One of us knows what you're doing.
Me, I know what I'm doing. Security terminal. Same thing. This is just the second floor. Thank you. Jeez, that took forever to break down. What did I just... Did I pick up a book? I don't want that book. Book. Where'd you go, book? Okay, I don't see the book. It wasn't a book. What the hell was that then? .20 gauge. 20 gauge. By the way, the mannequins here don't have bomb collars, but the ones in the medical facility did. I wonder why. Was he testing those? Tinted reading glasses. Fancy. Dean, my boy, I didn't know you were over here.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies.
I don't know where the hell he ran off to. Working meats. I'll take that. And you got all this food lying around and you're not even doing anything with it. You're sitting there making martinis by putting cloud residue and random junk food in tin cans. That's your means of survival. You don't just like cook up a nice cram and pork and beans bowl. We're just missing a lunchbox. What do I need for the other than the tin can? It is tin can. Okay, 2 junk food. I can make 6 of these. card. Should have never left home. That 34-minute video could have been an email. I like it when people say that. Oh, this thing could have been an email. Waste of time watching.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
So if I turn the thing on down here, where's their little diode? Also, we never found that. I think I need to just run through as fast as I can. Because I thought I saw a computer around there. We're like right back here too, where we last saved. There's the computer. I knew I saw one. I don't know if that is the right one though.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Oh, that's not the right one. Alright, well we know where a basement is, so let's check the basement and see. We got the key to the basement too. Oh, you know what? The whole time I haven't had this on. Hold on. I haven't had the adaptive lighting. So we haven't had the cool lighting on the whole time. I forgot about it. Huh? See how that lights up my model? Alright, recycle all these. Get 11 more back.
What's next?
It's wasted on you. You're watching in 160p. That's not wasted on you. I'm assuming that's our... Find Christine in the auto dock wing. And we've been through here? Yes, we have been through here. You see through the matrix? What do you see with your special eyes? My model got darker. I turned on the adaptive lighting, which means that
You sure came a long way.
lighting in the game changes how my model is lit up. Kind of a dark area. That didn't work. So, model looks darker. Then if I stand under light, it gets a little brighter. If I do this, you can see it even getting brighter. I can't use the auto docks anymore because I turned those off. You in here? Oh god, Dean, I could see through your face. Kind of ruining the cutscene. There's a bald lady here. What the? Somebody clip this, please. I didn't even get to see what she said. Looks like somebody carved a road map across your... Why would you be... Are you alright? She looks at you and blinks and opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. Do you not have a tongue or something? She touches her throat and then traces the scar. But oh, no, she doesn't have a voice box. They ripped out her ability to speak. somebody cut your vocal cords? What the? She looks shaken. She glances at the auto dock and recoils. Her mouth opens. She takes a step back, studying you. What? What's the matter? She opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns, drags a finger across her throat, and then she looks more angry. She touches her throat, touches the collar, and then frowns again. This is me with a beard and glasses on. Am I Walter White? She narrows... It's a bomb collar. Mess with it and it'll go off. Don't touch it. She looks surprised, and then she noticed your collar and raised an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and then slowly shakes her head. What do you mean by that? What do you mean, no? She shakes the head again, and then draws a little line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, and then crosses her arms. Oh, you brat. I'm not trying to order you. Your life's tied to mine. If yours blows up, I blow up. If I blow up, you blow up. She frowns and glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands. She's like, yeah. And she nods at you, lowers her hand from her eyes. I didn't get to read all that. Looking for something else? Fine, I can help. So does you again. Her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly, gives a silent sigh. She nods at you and then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Like, you ready to go? Alright. Hey, meet me at the fountain. We'll go from there. She gives a brief nod and then turns and walks away. Breaking Bad? Baking Bad. Why was I inside of Dean Domino? I don't like being inside of a ghoul. She stops and glances at the speaker, and then glances at the collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar and then opens and closes her hand really fast. You want to talk about the collar? She taps on the collar and then opens and closes her hands really fast. She points at the pit boy, her collar, then your collar, and then she opens and closes her hands slowly. Oh, do you want to talk about something? You can interfere with the speaker's frequency? Huh? Oh, if that's a link, that got censored. She's about to nod, then she stops and points at herself, and then shakes her head. You can't do it. You know somebody who can? She points at the collar, then hers, and then nods at the pit boy. She makes a triangle motion. Does that work on the other collar? She frowns, shakes her head, and she opens her mouth, then makes a motion of a turning dial, and then points at herself. Oh, just your frequency then, huh? She nods again, then points at the two of you, and then at the pit boy. So you're saying you want me to use my pit boy to dampen your frequency so you don't explode? Is that what you're saying? Only between us? Oh, how romantic. You know what? I'm a girl. She's a girl. Kind of gay. She looks puzzled and then glares at you and then motions you to move. Get out of here. Come on.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
See the link through the Matrix. Oh, do I have a Mentat or a medical book? I do have a Mentat. I don't think we got the medicine. We do.
Of course.
Give it a second. Hold on. Not enough. Okay, we would have to do the Mentat. Fucking bastard threw a spear at me. Stop throwing spears, you punk. What a jerk. Didn't even let me talk with Christine. Alright, I'm out of here. Alright, he doesn't have an arm. Whew. Alright. Stop chucking spears. Knock it off. Knock it off.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stim,
I can only see
put in a
through the chat on screen.
hold out your hand.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm stuck in here, in your computer. I can only see what's in the chat. Ooh, we can make magnum rounds.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
That's behind me. You know what? You know I can turn my head right. I could see it. It's right there. Do it. I'm looking at it right now. Sus. What do you mean, sus? I'm not sus. You're sus. She can't talk, but
Well,
she does
now,
kind of got like
ball, chain, and dog
RP
collar
style
all into one.
prompts.
You sure? I mean, look, you can't just tell me to walk now, you know. That's, well, not very friendly.
But buddy, we're at... Yeah, dude, we're at the fountain.
I can't say it hasn't been fun. Well, I can, but I'll save it for my memoirs.
You guys gonna talk to her? Okay, now let's try the Mentat. Can't you communicate in another... Can't you write? She frowns, then pauses, and then traces the scar on her head with her finger. Oh, you got brain damage. She makes a motion as if picking up a pencil, tries to write, and then shakes her head. So, something to do with the surgery then, huh? You see on the screen the speed on your web browser, it's 100 times faster. Huh? She pauses, then draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air. Keeps a blank face, and then slowly blinks and looks around, then looks at her hand, and then lets them go limp. The fish. Oh yeah, no, the chat speed is set to like 15 FPS. And then the normal chat is normal. And that's to save on, I forget what it saves on, but it does help with lag with the OBS. That's a specific form of brain surgery using electric diodes, pre-war. She nods slowly and then makes the motion, typing and drawing X lines. You could still do math, huh? You're not. But you're useless otherwise. You can do math, but you're not too good at anything else, huh? We gotta get 1 point in the we gotta level up 1 time, and then we can do the medicine thing. Low weapon skills are usually. Draws a lightning bolt in the air, and then pantomimes throwing grenades. Then pulls an imaginary knife. She then holds up a pistol and takes aim. So you're good at energy weapons, explosives, melee, unarmed, and guns. She nods. Come with me. I think you're the best fighter I got now. Signal interference, and grant you a short time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate. The amount of time is increased by 50%. What does she have that weighs 7 pounds? Is that just the bomb collar? Here, take the bear trap vest. Take them both, actually. Take the knives, too. Take the laser pistol. Fuck it. If you have infinite ammo, use the damn thing. She's using the cosmic knife, I think, because it's the most repaired thing, or the fastest thing. It's like a ghost. But we're all here. And I think I'm gonna wrap here. We've got everybody recruited. Next time, the heist into the Sierra Madre. Which is right behind us, actually. Next time. Take care. I shall. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The whole weekend, I was really low on energy, so I'm really kind of eepy. So I might take a nap before I have to cook dinner. That gives me like an hour nap before I gotta get up and get everything ready and do my prep and get everything defrosted and stuff. Let's see who's online. Well, I could write out to. EP time. Who is on? There's a few people on. Do you want to watch something cute, or do you want to watch a game? I could send you guys somewhere cute. Yes? Because I found a stream over the weekend it's like a bunch of cams watching like a zoo full of bunnies. I could send you guys there. It's not very interactive. You just get to see what's on camera. But if you want something cute, I can do that. Or we could just watch a game. Because wherever I send you guys, I'm going to go watch too. You want to go to the queue? Okay. Oh, thank you for doing the raid message. Let's go raid the bunnies. You can also use bits or channel points to feed the animals too. I think that's pretty neat. It's also, I guess, their streamiversary. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today, making me a part of your day, chatting with me, vibing with me, and just being wonderfully you. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the heist on the Sierra Madre, and I'll see you next time, be it in the, or somewhere else next time, be it in the Discord, be it here. I'll see you then. Otsubong. Oh, bye 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 bye. Wrong place. Bye. Thank you for the biddies. Mwah.